Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Whether you're watching now or later. Sound check is working. We're good. Alright. It's been a long day. Gonna get back into some blueprints, just vibe out for like an hour or two, and then go to bed. And wake up for work tomorrow. Don't want anything too taxing. We unlocked a few things yesterday when I was playing, so it's exciting. I gotta figure out what day we started this at, so I know what day it actually is. So that locked chest thing at some point. Start with 2 gems, which is nice now. Gonna go to this thing every day because we get something for free. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. We have not done a schoolhouse before, so we're gonna do that. Eight classrooms. Crazy work. Herbie. I don't know who Herbie is. Ah, there's the third one. I only need one more of these now. Should write that down. I think I have that somewhere. What's this called? Schoolhouse? Schoolhouse. Lever or flame. Cut. Hopefully it's not the only thing in here. Desk. You'd hope you can get into the desk. Herbie is interesting that it says Herbie. Herbie. Isn't the guy's name something to do with Herbie? Herbert? This could be his. Within a timely manner. Interesting. And it's manner like manor, not manor. Not double N-E-R, but like manor, like what places. Flip it at all. Desk drawer open. Can look at those things. That's all we can do. Closing address. Closing address. The last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. First, wish to thank Lady Epspin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I think, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am standing again in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Miss Pedersen her gift. Nothing else in here. Like that was the highlight, was that 8 classrooms. I don't know what that does. I guess we'll find out. Add 8 classrooms into the house. Let's see what that means and what that does, what we can even find in there. Den to start us off would be nice. This is my allowance, no? Nice. There's another note. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance cell each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage, house manager. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Been here plenty of times. I just sometimes feel like I need to look at this more. Anywho, go this way. Parlor, storeroom, locksmith. Parlor would be good. Get another gem. So we have 4. That's a coin purse. We like to see that. That helps us a great deal. We should have lots of money this time. Grab the key. Alright, want to use true, want to use lying. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's false and that's false then. The other 2 boxes are empty. Then this one has to be true. Because at least one's true and at least one's false, and then only one has gems. So if the other 2 boxes are true, that would mean this is true, which is says the other 2 boxes are blue. There's only one blue, so that's false, which makes this false because that's clearly not true. So then this would hold the gems. Yes. Drawing room? Might as well. Don't think there's ever anything in here. How do you get to the garage and a gymnasium? Library, pantry, could redraw for free, might as well. A nook would be useful actually. We go in there, let's do this. Library, bedroom, kitchen. Might as well redraw. Courtyard would allow us to connect to the den. Yes, I think we do the courtyard. Potentially. The observatory. Yeah, no, we do courtyard. And there's just a chamber. Nice. Save our keys for doors. Shovel would have been nicer, in my opinion, but this little chamber. Storeroom, bedroom. Let's go bedroom, I think. Keep things flowing. I gotta go through there yet though. Go through the courtyard. This side. Security would connect us to entrance hall. That's a good call. Then we can turn off these things. Or at least put it low and security level low so there's less keycard doors. And make it so that when power goes out, things are unlocked. Connects us back to the entrance hall, which I think we will go into. Library wouldn't be terrible. There's the book we ordered. Swim bird. I am a dairy bird, daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. It's a children's book. This was a waste of time. Herbert in 85, Miss Peterson. I took it out in 85. Miss Peterson and Babbage, Detective Bon Margot. Weird. What if you get the magnifying glass that you can look at things in here and the book? Any? Showroom. While drafting and clashing may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. The showroom gives me luxury items. We do a classroom. So I'm interested in grade 1. So if I added 8, then maybe it goes all the way up to grade 8. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Oh. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. You didn't use yellow twice, you used blue 3 times. Why are we in the first grade? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna have some issues here. I feel like I need to know this. I mean, that's blue. And the blueprint's blue. Those are purple. And that's purple. I don't know what those symbols are, though. That's the issue. Because that would determine what the flags are. Each color is only used twice. Blue is used more than twice, but the yellow is only used. Oh, red. That should be green, and then I guess that's yellow. That makes the most logical sense. Jesus, there's so many freaking rooms in this thing. I only have notes for so many things. How's it going, Natalia? What are you up to? Benny. I'm just writing something down. I feel like I gotta solve this puzzle at some point, so we'll figure it out. It's no big deal. It's grade 1, should be easy, right? There's nothing on here I can click, I don't think, so I think we're good. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Yes, that is true. You must really like red. Caleb also likes red and only got 2 right. Benny was 10 out of 12. So he's only got 2 right. It's probably just the wagon and that. I mean, I feel like this should be pretty easy to figure out. 9 out of 12. That's obviously not purple. That's obviously not yellow. Favorite color is red. Freddy. Barely used red. Freddy. 9 out of 12 and red. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because that's wrong. That's wrong and that's wrong. 10 out of 12 again. Oh no. How is that wrong? Oh, because this is supposed to be purple and that's supposed to be orange. Based off of the other one. RG. Arg. 10 out of 12. Everyone likes red. Alright. Yeah, I think I know what it is, so I think we're good. Grade 1. Can't spin the big globe thing. Ooh, an apple. And then I can finish this myself. Okay. So blue. How do I do this? Fill in each object with the correct color. There's gotta be a way to do this. Can't open any drawers. I am in confusion. Why can't I do this puzzle? Nothing. Can't do anything. Okay. Well, I know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. So there's that. I can redraw 4 times. I feel like the West Wing's probably the best. Might as well continue to redraw. Dark room, locksmith, closet. Guest room, kitchen. Honestly, it was better. We should have done the West Wing. That was dumb. Dining room. Dining room's fine. Be nothing in here. Go that way. Storeroom. For sure, storeroom. Pantry or commission area. I think we go pantry, get some more coins, which should allow me to get an extra coin. Because coin purse. Yes. Hallway with a locked trunk. Chapel. Nursery. Do the hallway with the locked trunk. More keys. Well, she never run out of keys now. Pool. Finally, we can go into the pool. Been here before once. Didn't really explore it too much. Gotta remove the water, I think, to be able to get into something useful. If I recall, there was a way to do it via pump room. Corridor or nursery? Corridor. And coat check bedroom commissionary. Commissionary. Now, if I can buy a shovel. Nice. I don't know what the salt shaker is supposed to do. Buy a shovel. I'm gonna go dig some things up. Back in the courtyard. Let's go this way first. Yes, we use a key. Pump room. I think we do pump room. Because then I can control the pool. Oh, I forget how to do this thing. Pump room schematic. What are the other water sources anyways? Aquarium, fountain, reservoir, kitchen, greenhouse. Fountain, reservoir. Let me get like a schematic. Number 6, which I assume is the pool, is that one, which connects into there. That's filling it up. I don't want to fill it up. I don't think I want to fill it up. I mean, let's go look. No, surely we didn't want to fill it up. I'm gonna go the opposite way. Waste a few steps. No big deal, dude. That goes out of there, that goes third from the left. Aquarium? We can't put any more into aquarium. I'll fill up kitchen. What is that? Reserve tank, pump control panel, water source selection, pump to tank switch. Greenhouse is full now. That's by design. Aquarium doesn't work. Reservoir is full. Fountain is full. Kitchen. Okay. So that needs to be like that. Just bumbling about a little bit, no big deal. What is this? No lever there. Okay. That's clearly going to the third one, which is aquarium. It's also coming from pool, which is the last one. Pool goes in there, and it goes out. Be able to pull it into that. The way to pull into that is to do kitchen, you would think, which is the third one. Bumming about here. That is the aquarium, so keep that in the middle. This we want to go up into there, and we want to flow that way. don't know. I got no idea, dude. Pump 1 is connected to 3 and 5 and the tank. Pump 6 is connected. There's a 6 is connected to pump 4. How do I get water into reservoir or into this thing? Is how I want to get water. Something connected there. Something's missing for that. Power, I guess. Classroom, but I don't have a gem. So it's a spare room, ain't it? Oh, and then we're screwed. No. Oh, I've done messed up. That's a shame. Something useful then. Turtles of Bara. Huh. Oh, this is new. I don't think I've read that much before. My younger brother is not as fun. I don't remember a bit. Herbie's mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Also had a more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Keeps going. I didn't know it kept going. It's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. I also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. Make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. It's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Alright, we can figure this out. We're smart. Gotta get rid of all that water somehow. Now it's full. Okay. Well, I wanted to get from tank 1 to tank 2. You flip it to tank 2 so it goes that way. Which means I gotta turn the pumps off, I think. That's off. That is not off. That's off. water in everything. I tried to get rid of water in the pool. So I wanted to see if you could step down there. You can. There's nothing else in here. I don't know if I can remove this bit of water, but I don't see anything unless something comes up when you do that. Which it might. I got nowhere to put water right now. We gotta be able to put water in kitchen, but we can't because kitchen is from the right, so 4. 4 is connected to tank 2. If I turn pump 3 on, you think that would pull water from the other one? Wait, hold on. Fill it from kitchen, right? Yeah. It's the only thing going to tank 2 other than that thing. Going that way, so I don't understand. Spending too long in the pump room, but we'll figure it out. 3 and 5 are controlled to pump 1. Aquarium and greenhouse. And pool is also connected to that pump. Number 2 and 1 are connected to pump 2, which is that one. Which I guess could fill up if I go this way. And then if I fill kitchen. Wait. Did that go down? That went down, no? Hold on. No, that's that one. Might turn that one on. And we want to go. Okay, I want to put either reservoir or fountain. I think we want to do reservoir into. I wonder what the fountain does though. Fountain into that, and then we can switch it off so that goes into this. And then we can empty pool. too many. Should be fine. So now that way, and trying to think here. If it's that way, that means it's not going to go that way. We should be able to just fill. I go down and I click fountain. Perfect. Just drain 04. And then I can unclick that. Click pool. Fix that. Go run over here. And drain in the pool fully. And then kitchen, which is number 4. Can come from tank 2. And then what do I have in here? 3. I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Check out the pool finally now that it's empty. Ah. Well, that's good to know. And we know what that does. So, pool room. Pool room empty. Use coins. Hey. I can do anything with that right now, anyways. Just can't buy anything. Can I buy gems of the commissioner? I can buy a salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker does, though. Going the wrong way. I'll find out what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain extra step. Ah. I know what secret mouse does. I feel like we should drain the fountain into the pool. That's what I'm feeling. And see if we can make it back outside, maybe. I'm gonna go down into the pool. Up, and I want to click out. Should have enough to fully drain the fountain. I think it's It's a fountain outside. I think. Alright, fountain's empty. Can I get back outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and out is 8. Okay. Might as well. Test a theory. Got 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leaves me with 4. Take 1, 2, 3 to get stuck with 1 step. I want to know if I go in the bunk room if that counts. Because it says first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask. So that might be double. It counts. I knew it. Worth it. Worth checking. Okay, I want to go classroom library. Still don't know how to use this thing. Won't let me do anything on here. Why is the 8 turned? That's odd. I don't like that it doesn't let me use, like, how do I do this thing? Gotta be a way to do it. I know how to solve it, I just don't know how to do it. It's gonna bug me. There's the fountain right there. I bet you every time I chuck a coin in here, it's not gonna be there. That counted as a step. Huh. Basement door is locked. Use a key. The key does not fit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's anticlimactic. Basement door. Okay. What did I do with the pump room? Empty. Fountain for basement. Normal key doesn't fit. Good to know. Empty pool for coins. Wonder if one of those silver keys would fit. Or you find a key in one of those safes. As soon as you enter that little step there, it counts. Well, I don't know what else I can do right now. On this day. I don't think there's anything I can do this day. Buy nothing else. Oh, courtyard. I should go to courtyard and dig something out. Maybe I'll find a gem. Which won't help us now, but could have helped us earlier. Well, I'll find something useful. Maybe we'll find a key. Doesn't really matter which one I go through. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Lovely. What a waste. More steps. Or at least something I need at this moment when we're out of moves. All I can do is go back to that classroom and try to figure it out. I don't know how I would figure out the classroom now. Yeah, I might as well take those steps, whatever. ME5. Thank you. 2 plus 5, yeah. Really just want to be able to do this, but I don't know how to do it. Like, I know how to do it, I just can't. Can't type anything. Glue. Like, nothing. Nothing works. Tabbing, numbers. Clicking doesn't do anything. It's very annoying. Calling it a day. Fed up with this. Okay, I gotta be back in a minute. Alright, sorry, one. I was taking the dog out before bed. Alright. Save and continue. That classroom really pissed me off. I don't know why I wasn't able to do anything on that empty sheet. Is it still... Oh! The fountain's still empty. Does that mean the pump room stuff stays, or is it just because I emptied it? Hard to say. We want to run out this way. Because we want to go check up on what potential doors we can do this time. Rooms in here also be more likely to contain dig spots today. Choose special items or a shrine again. Let's do a root cellar. I think I've done this one before. Literally, cinder cellar. That's the Mount Holly family tree. We'll look at that in a second. I was kind of hoping this would have the last thing to turn, but it doesn't. What's that? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a blank Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Dig here. Oh, there's multiple dig spots here. Okay, let's look at the family tree. Sinclair, Espin, Mary Espin, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Espin, Lionel Espin, Herbert Sinclair. That's his brother. Lord William Espin, Lady Ashland, Baroness Oravel, and Baron Thomas Sinclair. If there's anything hidden on this, if a magnifying glass or something. I need a shovel, definitely this time. Next time we get a silver key, we're going to use it on the fountain. My allowance. Hallway wouldn't be a terrible idea. We do that. Parlor. No coin purse this time. Nothing on the desk either. That sucks. Alright, gems are in a box with the word blue on it. There's nothing on that box. Gems are in a box is actually blue. They made it so much harder this time. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Technically this box has blue on it, but I'm assuming they mean gems are in a box is actually blue. We're just gonna assume it's not in this white box because it's got nothing on it, nothing's pointing towards it. It's either blue or black. Gems are in a box is actually blue. So if that is false, then they're in this box, which would make this true. because the gems would be in a box that has the word blue on it. If that is true, then the gems would be in that box. The gems in a box with the word blue on it, this would be false. That would be true. Oh my god. I don't know which one was supposed to be, like, obviously black, but like, how the heck am I supposed to know which one's right? Right on. Do a nook, get a key. Oh, magnifying glass, let's go. Could take it back to that spot, but I think we keep going for now. Storeroom, not ideal there. Pantry. Kitchen. Don't want to buy food. Actually, you would put water in here. Wonder how that affected it. There's water in there now. What do I do? What can I do with that? Is there anything I can actually do, or do I just let this run? Apparently we can just let it run, so. The use of that is for. These dials are pointed way. I don't know. Does having water let them do other things? I don't know. Now they have water in the kitchen. Who's to say how useful that's supposed to be? I don't want to take a chance opening that. I think we do. We need the den. We need the free gem. Security room would be good, but I don't need it. Keep the options open though, so we'll just use it. Need to just turn this off, because I want to turn off keycard system again. At least make it low. There's less doors. Offline. That's the basement. Ooh, still has water in it. That could be. That's the special item room. Those are hallways. That's a nook. That's the piano room we went into. I forget what that one is. Office. Closet. Don't know what that is. That's a different room. Nursery. That's the ballroom. I don't know what that room is, but there's two of it. Okay, now I think we need to look at that photograph again. Hold on, we're missing a candle. I think there's one in here. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna look for here, but I've already looked at this at least once. There's no hints as to what the code would be on that thing. It just shows it being unboxed. To be like a card or something. Nothing on the tree. Santa hat on the mannequin. I got nothing on this photo. It's positively useless. No idea. Patio. Spare room, honestly, I think is the best bet there. Something else to dig. Definitely need to buy a shovel. Your chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda. Haven't been in there yet. It's really annoying. To a corridor. I have that one key, but I don't really want to waste it yet. Garage. West Wing Hall. To West Wing Hall. This again. Likewise, any something may draft something. There's a 1983 draft notice. I think we need the commissionary because I need to be able to buy a shovel if it's in here. I don't have the coins to buy a shovel though. It's in there. 86 coins. I have 2. Lose a coin if we go through chapel. There is a trunk in there. Could have coins or it could have something else. Missionary one that'll connect us to the chapel. Yay. Rumpus room. Damn it. That would have been perfect. I mean, we'll still use pantry, that'll get us there. I can start digging. Some steps. Buy me a shovel. Definitely got lucky. Dig. Nothing of interest is buried here. We love that. Useful. Coins. I have to go through this door. Got nowhere else to go. I don't want to start going yet. Do I have a gem in hand? chapel. Entrance. We go out and dig at that spot. There's a couple steps, but that's fine. Gotta dig at all these things. More coins. Pebbles. Alchemy junk here. Rock. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Nothing, eh? Sucks. Waste. Turnip. Only viable thing in here are the coins, I guess. Got my steps back that I wasted going this way. On the steps of this thing? No. I think there was something in the den. I was wrong. Do we bother checking chapel? Just bite the bullet, go for that locked trunk, but then we can't open the door and we're screwed if we get stuck. So we can't do that. So the only logical thing here, because I can't remember if there's anything, I think there's at least one. I'll waste the steps trying to find out. They're all connected, they're all connected. Mistakes are made. There's none. To open that door. This is the end, no matter what it looks like. Oh well. Ah, the gem we needed. I think I'm messing up that thing in the first place. We've been fine. Don't think I can do anything else. I can go to I might as well waste steps and go to chapel. See if there's anything worthwhile in there that I usually miss. I feel like the commissionary doesn't have a calendar, but the kitchen or the pantry might. I think the pantry does. I'm gonna run out of steps. What does this say? Unfortunate. Don't need that. Food terminals and security. Something of importance on that. Yeah, bit of a waste. Oh well. check this door thing again. A new room would be ideal. Or something of use that can get us farther again. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coin in the tomb. Well, we haven't done tomb yet, so I guess we're doing that. Why is that so quick and sketchy? Lovely. One place you don't want to be in a game is the tomb. Don't see any dead bodies. I think we're good. Dig in the tomb. Probably not for the best. Hi. We shouldn't touch things. It's, you know, you can go back up. That's fine. Thank you, though. That's kind of you. Yeah, we probably shouldn't touch things. Sure, there's a puzzle. Is it the most recently deceased? Where are the rest of the people? Open only in the event of my death. Oh, I haven't read this yet, actually. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me, and of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition, ? Thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. A biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In your youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. Would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of our liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn as recompose for the freedom thus granted you. Commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alrighty. There's some form of puzzle in here. Unclear if it requires me to touch everybody. Oh, coins. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Where is it? That's what I'm saying. I can light some candles. find some things out. Or the candles representing the statues. They're all pointing up right now. Yeah. Another dead body. Which one are you? Your candles have fallen. Don't mean to prance around your grave. Apologies. That's gotta be what opens up, eh? You have a chef's hat and what appears to be pizza oven thing. There's none in this area. Do I need to come back into this room? You have a pitchfork and a farmer's hat. A top hat and a flowery thing. You are made. You whip for a horse? Royalty. I don't know, let's see what happens when you click all of them. It would be that simple though. Maybe there's an order they have to be done in. Anticlimactic. I'm gonna say I messed that up. Nothing changed here, so I know it's got nothing to do with that. It's gotta be a specific order. There's nothing in this room that's helpful. Or is that, or is it note? Over here, wasn't it? I feel like that's supposed to be first, maybe? I don't know. There's no candle there, so it's not like something's gonna turn on when I get something right. Gardeners. Maid. Hard to tell what you're supposed to do. There's something to do in here. clues as to what. I'm just fumbling around with ideas. Don't think I have any notes on what would be able to be done here. I just go off of what they are profession-wise, which also doesn't help. Let's leave it for now. See if something comes up elsewhere. Well, hold on. You're similar to this one. And you're similar to this one. I feel like if I open something, that'd be like a giant, woo, you did it. Yeah. You are not similar to the other thing. I don't know. Oh well, going upstairs. Lose a step when I step out, okay. Going right, I'm gonna go left this time. Done, off the rip. And there's a chest for future. That's lucky. 2 items in closet, wouldn't be too helpful. Storeroom, actually would be helpful. Give me a key and another gem. It's this early on, I'm just going to take a chance. Hope there's more keys in there. Nope. But we shouldn't have too many issues drafting rooms at this rate. Next, we always do a nook, but we're gonna do security. We're getting too far ahead. Classroom too. So there was 2 terminals in here. Maybe it was just 2 punch out things. I don't. Where do I want to go? Let's open this one up. That's no fun. Parlor. Hopefully I can not mess up this one this time. That would be nice. Is black. Well, that's clearly false. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That's also false. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. That one was so much easier than a blank box. I was supposed to solve the blank box one. I want to do west wall. And we'll go up one more here. I think we do garage. Or nook. Nook, we need keys. And is it a magnifying glass? No, let's see. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, that's new. Observatory, secret passage, pantry. We do observatory. No. Where are the stars? We're on number 8. Clavis the key, +1 key. So it could be that, or it could be some other things. That's not looking like a key, but oh no, it is. Okay. Extra key. I don't hate it. I feel like there should be something up here that I'm just not seeing because I don't go up here. What did that do? Oh. Okay, it doesn't go any higher. Okay, that's what I thought. Been a while since I've done anything in here. Do we want to do observatory? I mean, haha! We know that one's locked now. Okay. Go back to security, open that up. Cody and actually, we should go back to entrance hall first. Yes, go back to entrance hall first. Did I take a wrong turn? No. But we're already here, so. Courtyard, 100% courtyard. If there is something useful, it's not in the ground and it's not a sledgehammer. There's a box in there. Go that way to the entrance. We cut over. Closet could be helpful. Pantry would be helpful. Corridor should be used. And then this would be the missionary. We do a spare room here. Commissionary here. Hopefully there's a shovel to be bought. Yes. Oh my god, you buy gems too. They only cost me 2. Hold on. 2 times 4 is 8. Okay, because I'm saving 1 coin with the coupon. That's the coupon only counted once. But for buying 4 gems, 4 times 2 is 8. This would only save me 1, so it'd be 4 for 9, so. That makes sense to me. I probably should have bought the magnifying glass too. But, oh well. I think we do the nursery here, or we can do pantry, then get magnifying glass. You can always redraw. Do pantry. Get some extra steps. Grab the magnifying glass now. Or 3. And gem only costs 2 anyways. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're going this way. Passageway is not ideal for right now. Chapel, no. Closet, not really. us. I think we do hallway. No. Locked trunk. I don't really want... We have a shovel now, so we should go to courtyard. Maybe we'll go spare room instead of walking through that many things. Magnifying glass for this, and I feel like there's something on here. As I could have sworn with my eyes, I thought I saw something right there. That's a 5 and that's a 0. Is there anything else in the houses? There's very clearly a 5 and a 0. I don't see anything else as numbers. Are we in the bedroom? That's 100% a 5 and a 0. Now, what do we do with that? That's clearly part of a code. Don't know what for. There's that moon thing. Pretty sure there's a door with a moon that we're looking for. Car keys. Oh. Found them in here this time. Got an item list somewhere. Okay, this bedroom was actually really useful. Rumpus room, drawing room, dining room. I don't need the coins. Maybe go dining room, get a free room in there. I gotta run back to courtyard. That'll cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, but we'll get there. Be locked. I only got one way up now. It's that way and this way. Like 2 ways up. So pool. Don't need the pool. Don't want to redraw, so we'll do the door. 5, 0, and there's also a 1, 0 that usually pops up everywhere. Try the safe out. I don't want to go in there just yet, though. We want to go back through here, over here. Through security? Through security. that's for sure. The only thing, I know there was some sledgehammer for sale. Lots of chips. Okay. There's a locked trunk in that hallway. I think we should continue with the observatory for now. Potentially. If we can get that as a nursery, then we shouldn't have any issues. I'm already here. It's going to cost me 1, 2, 3 steps to get up there. It'll cost me another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. Of 14 in hopes that we can get that. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, bands. There, I didn't see it till now. Appreciate you coming to say hi. I want to go this way. No. Yes. Yes. Keep my steps. Oh yeah, we're only at 4. I'm gonna try this. 0, 1, 0. Nope. 1, 0, 5, 0. Nope. Oh, there was another number I saw at some point. It's like 8093, but that was like a fake number or whatever. Though. Pull up the nursery, that would make life easier. Library. I think we do library. Sign out another book. Okay. Signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which previously requested periodical has been pulled. We've read drafting, we've read pump, we've read swimmer. Stacey Carter Reddington, maybe? Why not? Oh yeah, hallway doors are always unlocked. Freezer freezes your account. Oh. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Damn. Oh, we're having such a good run too, but honestly, that is useful. Do that one. Haven't been in here yet, so. Lord William Espin, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ariana, Baron Edmund Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Is there anything you guys do? Very clear, let me go through that way, I know that. You guys don't do anything. Okay. Do we put a closet there? I don't think we do. I think we redraw the floor plan. We don't need to. We're stuck here no matter what we do. adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. How many steps do I have? 13? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're screwed no matter what here, because I'm not stepping into any of these. Unless I redraw. I think we redraw here. Gymnasium. If I can see what the items are. There's something there. 2 gems. This is what it is, right? That's a key. Gem, and a key card. Show me something in your face. Closet was useless. Been in here once before, I think. Should have done the freezer. Truthfully. That was the plan. Now I think I'm dead in the water. Gotta go to the bedroom where. Got 9 steps. Steps plus 3, 4 to get to the tomb again. And we could dig stuff up in the tomb. Try to figure the tomb out. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th one is the last one we can do. So tomb. It's the only thing I can think of. That makes sense. Should have done the freezer. Damn. All these gems too. That's perfect down to the freezer. There's at least one dig spot in here. Maybe 2. Don't remember. Does his letter have anything folded? I don't think so. His letter didn't have any good info. Rocks. Coins. Wow, a single coin. So useful. Would have preferred you had an apple buried. Oh, I can just fiddle around in the tomb and hope that I solve it, I guess. There's all the coinage. is it? Give me a clue for this thing then. Dead end. Like, you'd think that would help too, but it doesn't. So flame by that one, there's no flame by that, no flame by that. Probably an order or something. I don't know. You guys are across from each other. Yeah, they're all pointing up again, I believe. Yeah. Yes, they're all pointing up again. Okay. That's how they started. It's got to be in order in which we do them. Do I have anything that can help me figure that out? Is a black print dead end outer room. Graphed at one time. It's unusual. True Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Missing 2 red rooms. We did add the dove coat. We've never seen dove coat. Got all the hallways, bedrooms, room. Missing a few rooms. Gotta be a way to figure this out. Okay. Got the maid. And the other maid. I think we go... That one's got wings. They all have wings? They all have wings. 2 maids go down. Bird. A gardener. And you're a gardener. So I would say you go down next. I don't know which particular order matters. And then we have a cook. And we have what I can only assume is next to royalty. Nothing's happening yet. Nothing has occurred. These aren't helping at all. This is useless too. It's just another dead body with nothing to give me insight. And I guess put this one down last and see what happens. Nothing. Got no idea. We call it a day. That's right. Messed up by not using freezer. Should have used freezer. We had so many gems. Was just hoping that we could continue on with there being unlocking all the doors. So I'm getting that. These aren't gonna work. Nope. Alright, call it a day. Shit. Got invited to play golf with friends. Could do that, could do that. Thinking. Oh, I didn't even post the video. Oopsie doos. There we go. I think I'm just gonna do one more day and then call it. Take it easy today. Golf with friends would be fun, but just going to keep to myself tonight. Day 20. Get the allowance first. Never know. Look at the sprint down. We're off the rip. Let's make an offering. I'll get 2 coins, but with drafting you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. What happens if I take that back? Cursed. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. For 2 days. I wanted to know what would happen. Now we know. Don't ever do that. It's gonna suck. Be a quick 2 days. That's in here. nursery off rip? I would think so. Minus a step, yeah, go yourself, dude. Coins. Don't want to read that book again. Read that book so many times. Coat check. Parlor. Missionary parlor. Okay. Gems are in the black box. Blank. Gems are in a box with a statement. This crap is not helpful. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are empty. So one of these is false and one of these is true because this has no statement. So, gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. So if that's true, they're in the blue box. Which make this false. But if that is false, this is true. And the gems are in the black box. If this is false and they're not in the black box, then this would have to be true, which would make it in this box. If this is true, then it's automatically in the black box, and that would make that true because the gems would then be in a box of the statement, which doesn't work because you need one false, one true. So it has to be in the blue box because this would be false and that would be true. Okay. Thought about that way too long. Nook, courtyard. Gonna lose a gem if we go into the courtyard. Don't know how. Chicken get going on here. Forget it. Lose 2 gems, I don't care. Sledgehammer. No shovel on the ground. Drawing room. Cost me a gem to get in here. But now we can do this. Want to do bedroom or pantry? We do pantry there. This one. Redraw. Workshop. Bedroom. Alright, which way to go? It's gonna connect. Got an apple. That's extra steps. So 100% says 5-0. Just need to know what to use that on. Is all. Storeroom, hallway. I think it has to be a hallway. Nice. that way, it's gonna be locked. We're gonna have to run back to entrance hall. Workshop or storeroom? What items do we have? I don't even know. Workshop wouldn't be terrible. Do the workshop. Closet, spare room, commissionary would allow me to spend monies. Do that. Lose a coin, that's fine. What do you have? Shovel? Things are half off today. Forgot about that. That only cost me 2. Seat mask. Salt shaker. Metal detector, might as well. Today and tomorrow, it's 50% off. Guest bedroom would give me more steps. Helpful. Nothing on there. We checked that one already. There we go. Need to get to the greenhouse ASAP. We've read this one. There's a G there. There being a G there before. Workshop. She is chiseled. Oh, give me 1 second. My bad, my bad. Hey Philip, how's it going? Sorry, I was upstairs checking on something my girlfriend was saying. You're asking about this letter here? Why would this letter be changing? I have no idea. I don't remember what it was last time it was in here, but I don't remember it being G. So, I don't know. I don't know why it would change. No idea. But I'm keeping track of it now because I don't know. I remember it being something else. So I'm gonna keep track of it and make sure next time I open this what happens. Now we have all these things. Last time I was in the workshop, couldn't do anything, so shovel and metal detector go together. Shovel and broken lever go together. Sledgehammer and broken lever go together. Magnifying glass and metal detector. I feel like we should do those two together, potentially. Coupon, I don't think coupon goes with anything now. Salt, nothing. Do sledgehammer potentially, just to see? No, because I want to explore. But it's broken. If I go to the greenhouse, I don't think putting a broken lever there is going to do anything. I'm going to leave this for now, and I'll come back. See how far I can progress until I can't progress, and then we can just come here and figure some things out. Showroom. No. Bunk room. Or chapel. If I do chapel, I'm going to lose one of everything, so we got to avoid doing that. Do bunk room. Definitely not running out of steps this time. Don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Okay, I gotta go back to Nook. There's gonna be locked, I think. Oh yeah. Look at the bedroom. Don't lose. That's what we open. Nook to here. Dining room. Observatory. There's gotta be dining room so we actually get up. There's actually something in here for once. A key. Probably because we actually have metal detector this time. Oh no. We have to do maid's chamber. That's the only thing we can do to keep this going. Because we kind of screwed ourselves in the corner over here. We're just going to lose one of everything. That sucked. Huh. That's the same statue that was in the tomb. Mila. Tomb. Don't think I wrote any notes on the tomb yet. Nope. Tomb time. Right. Do it on this page. Statues. This is the maid's room. Statue with broom. Mila. And she's got her arm up. Arm up. So I think I need to find these statues around the house and determine which ones have their arms up. I haven't looked at this photo yet with magnifying glass. That's kind of why I wanted to keep it, just in case. Doesn't appear to have anything. Alright. Passageway would have been useful. We'll do a corridor. I lost a key because of that. That hurts my soul. Oh no. Gem. Dark room it is. So I'm gonna lose one of everything. Hopefully don't need any keys. Bet it's locked. Oh my days. I had no idea what it's gonna be. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch tiger bites though. Kinda hurts. But now I can open that other room. So. It's dark, so I can't see anything. Oh my god. Do that, hope for the best. Laundry room. Haven't been in here yet. Kinda wish that didn't happen. What is the point of this room? Launder currency. Ah. Spin cycle. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 ratio. I don't have any diamonds. This service costs 5, will exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. This service costs 10 and will exchange all your keys with all your coins. Is that all this is used for? I mean, is that gonna give me gems? No, because we got no gems. Oh, give me 1 gem. Oh, okay, so it cost 5 to do it, and then the remainder gave me the 1. Gotcha. Not like I need it at this rate, because we're kind of screwed anyways. But we can go to the workshop and find out what things do. Corridor made. Doesn't really matter. Oh, mage chamber, and then all the way down. I don't think sleep mask went with anything, right? No, didn't go with anything. Now, magnify shovel went with the lever. So did the sledgehammer. Shovel also went with metal detector. Sledgehammer didn't go with metal detector. But went with the lever. Coupon didn't go with anything. Salt didn't go with anything. Okay, so I think what we'll do is to maximize what we can do. Because that only goes with the lever. We will do that. Oh, you can add another. Excuse me? News to me. Detector shovel. That's what. Oh, it's cool that it tells you what it makes. Sledgehammer and Rogan Lever didn't do anything. Okay, so if we go shovel, Broken Lever, also doesn't do anything. Now, if I go magnifying glass, metal detector, we get burning glass. Interesting. I'm assuming shovel metal detector just means that if it combines into one there, it's not a big deal. That's interesting. I'm gonna do that. Can light candles that ignite fuses. Huh. Wonder if I light candles in the tomb, if that does anything. Can we do shovel, broken lever? We need one more thing. Something I can use it for immediately? Yeah, that's what I mean, there's like a lot of things that came to mind. Because there's so many goddamn candles around. Like, I feel like dining room has candles, mage chamber had a candle. Potentially. Is there any candles in this room? Also says something about fuses, right? Ignite fuses. 56 steps, so it's like not like I'm it's not like I can't walk everywhere into each room. I don't think there was anything in the bunk room though. Maybe. Right here, might as well try. Didn't see anything. Was my outer rim shrine? Right. Candles here? Nope. Not those specific candles, I guess. What's in there? That's bedroom, right? Bedroom. Hi, Mila. Can I actually light stuff in here? Since it's dark? Maybe? Maybe. I know you get to turn the power back on, but I don't have the option to do that right now. There's no candles in here, is there? Probably not. Only special candles. I found dynamite that one time. Guess that would ignite dynamite. Which is a fuse. Need to find the special candles. Where are the special candles? Okay, where do we check? We checked everywhere except like guest room. Just storeroom, dark room, can't see anything. Corridor, mage chamber, we did that. Laundry room doesn't have anything. Dining room, bedroom. Oh, we didn't check pantry. Courtyard. I think we ran through. Yeah. What if that means you can light torches too, man? Maybe those are this is candles though, special candles. Call a torch a special candle. I would. I don't know. Okay, we didn't go through pantry last time. Oh. Wait, why do I keep finding these safes, but I don't know what the passwords are? Oh my god, okay, at least we know there's another one in there. That now counts boudoir with a safe, office with a safe, and drafting room with a safe. Jesus. Better all be the same password. Probably aren't. Drafting room. Safe candlestick. Okay. those, nothing was there. Check these, didn't do anything. Is there anything on this one? No. Fireplace? No. I didn't check those beforehand. Dark room was a good idea, but it's supposed to be a bit dark. Yeah, I'll have to run back there. At least we found that out. I wouldn't have checked those candlesticks. I mean, regardless, I can't go anywhere anyways, because I think I've completely blocked myself in by being dark. Should have used this beforehand, but we didn't know, so now we know. Usually there's something hanging up on here, but you can't see anything right now, so... You can look at the drawing on the easel again, it's cleverly hidden in plain sight. Drawing on the easel, you talking about in the drawing room? Oh. Or the code, I assume. Running out of steps now. Run through bedroom. Always steps for no reason. Oh, huh. Yeah, that's clever. Clever, clever. This game's pretty cool. Sometimes you catch things like that, sometimes you don't. I mean, like, I know it says 50 on there, but I don't know what the heck to do with it. It's gonna be part of a code or something. Back to the dark room one last time. I think it's just gonna be dark. Checked. Crisscross applesauce. Checked everything. Nothing. With the shop. What do I want to do? I don't think there's anything else I can do. I could check the data out again, I guess. I don't know. Kind of want to do a new day. But that's good to know. Oh, we messed up when we cursed ourselves, but we needed to test it out, see what would happen. Now we know. I assumed bad things, but you know. For the science. Oh, right, because I have the sleeping mask on. I was like, why did I gain 5 steps? That's why. Thinking there's something to do with this bookshelf because it's so large for no reason. But I feel like it's just large for no reason. Almost got stuck. Alright. I think. What's that way? Got the thing. Not that thing. Gemstone Cavern, but I don't think there's anything useful in there right now. Check the shrine out quickly and then call it a day. Are you special candles? No, you're not special candles. He's not very happy that we took the coins back. I wouldn't be either. Might as well check all of them. Alright, well. Tried. Become tired. Still half off. Oh, that's the worst time to be cursed. I don't know why I cursed myself on day 20, 21. That was dumb. Should I test it out another day? Get the allowance. I feel like there was a set number of days I had. It was in a month, maybe? I don't remember. I gotta figure this out though. Honestly, shelter's gonna be the best thing right now. So I can just populate red rooms and not get punished by the curse. Or hopefully not get punished by the curse. Oh, time lock safe, I forgot about that. If only I remembered what freaking day we started this on. If it's the 5th, we're on day... I went with the 7th last time and that was wrong. So if it's the 5th, then we're on day 26. And we're gonna want to do it at... Can't find a bloody calendar. I swear I saw a calendar like 17 billion times in the first few days. And when you try to find it again, you forget or you don't remember where it is. Experiments to increase this. Yeah. Unlock safe. Set unlock date. If we start on the 5th, we're on day 21, that'd be 26. it's already past. Yeah, we should probably set it for 10 actually. Because that would be an hour, because this has to be set at least an hour. Don't think I need to do anything on this. If I recall, I don't think there's anything to be done. Can't do any data transfers yet. No, the terminals are really around the office, staff services. Oh yeah, I get special order. Push. Put a magnifying glass. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. So then I would have come here on the 5th. So I'm right, it's the 26th. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for the right time. Which is 10 a.m. and then it's open for 4 hours. I can finally get in there. So I definitely was 2 days ahead last time. 7th in mind. Time is it now? 8:30. We got an hour and a half. Start opening some rooms. Then do a storeroom. In here, pantry or closets. Pantry, keep going. Rumpus room. Do that, get some more coins. Oh yeah, let me put something into him again. See if that's any different than the last time we did that. I don't think there was anything to read in this room last time I was in here. I don't need the magnifying glass in here. Alright, tell me your things again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh. Only wrote down as much as I could. Love that. That was fun. Thank you for welcoming back. 1, 2. Alright. Moving on. Honestly, gotta find the car keys again, because it's ridiculous that I have found the car keys 4 times now and haven't gone back to the garage. This is a good chance to test my theory that the shelter's gonna shelter me. Nope, didn't. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Philip. Appreciate it. I don't know when you would have done that, but if it was now or 4 hours ago, I don't know. Appreciate that though. Yeah, we're definitely, I'm enjoying Blueprints quite a bit. I've been streaming it a lot lately, so it is fun. Lose a coin, that's fine. Oh no, that was a key. Ouch. My soul hurts. Mistakes are made. Alright, back to entrance hall then. Oh, it's probably 10 actually. Definitely back to entrance hall. No, it's 9:15. Yep, never mind. Security. So I can get rid of the keycard thing to an extent. I feel like the only reason you would put it on high is if you had a key card and you didn't want to deal with regular keys, then you'd get more key card rooms. It's good to think about. Only took me 21 days to remember that. That's a possibility. Boiler room. Do we want power? I suppose so. Please don't be locked. Nice. Might as well do a parlor. Smart. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've always been turning it to low, and then I only just thought of that now. That would be the ideal thing, because sometimes you run out of keys. White box does not have a statement. Well, that's freaking true, so this is false. Gems are in a box with a statement. And this one then. Lovely. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Alright, I've already played around in this room, so I just need to be able to get to look the power on. Like all these are already on, so I just need to get them in their right spot again. So if I go up here, flick it that way. Oh, Hold up. Forgot that was a door. Do we use closet or do we do the passageway? That is the question. Do we doors? Might as well. It's on the right though, which isn't ideal. Okay, now we can look at that way quickly. Power to that one. Send me down. Power there. And that's the right one. It is, but I need to get back upstairs. Yeah. I don't think I've used boiler room sufficiently enough, to be honest. That'll send it to security. Want it to passageway. Yeah, okay. Good enough. I guess we go right, see what happens. Laboratory, don't have any gems, we love that. Can't lose anything. Not gonna go in there right now. There's a gem right there. Go this way. I mean, we gotta do a closet so we can hopefully get a gem before we try to open up another door. Hey, there we go. Why? It's the sleeping mask. Okay. I was gonna say, why is there only one? I don't have any bedrooms yet. Nursery. That would be a good idea. We just need to bank on hallway being decent, which is an issue. Also, spare room at upwards. Not terribly running out of steps yet. Gonna lose a coin for that. That's fine by me. Right? No? Thought you lost a coin for that. I guess corridor doesn't count. I don't know. Workshop again? Sure. What do you have for me today? Battery pack. Aha! See, I knew it. I knew it changed. E. Okay, I don't remember what it was the first time I came in here. That's the only issue. I feel like it was an E though. Nice. That was not don't think I've ever used the battery pack before. I picked it up once, but probably should do drawing room. Honestly, probably should do walk-in closet. And we're just banking on hallway being decent. Closet would give me 4 items, but we could always redraw. We'll do drawing room. If we can get the utility closet, then we can go back to dark room. Flip, flip. Just for funsies. Even though I don't know the code. Office, East Wing Hall. I'm gonna do this just because it gives us more options. And it's locked. Love that. These are both gonna be locked now too. Yeah, I should have redrew that. It's dumb. Knew it. Knew it. All the way we go. Can make it back there. Didn't think that went through long enough. Oh well. Order to security to entrance. Back over to Den to Nook to Pantry to Rumpus to Chapel. Oh, oh my god, thank the God. Thank the Lord. Oh, maybe don't have any keys anyways. And we'll find an item in there. I don't think I've opened the study up yet before, so we're gonna do that. Oh crap, that was dumb. I should have been in the dark room so I could turn this off. Oh well. Already done this, but I'm gonna reopen it. That's why I need a magnifying. I mean, it says cabinet, but like. Anyways, running out of steps. Another save. 44 letters in the message. Base and a unused bearings. Ooh. Why is there so much so many clues in here? Damn. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, magnifying glass. Awesome. Perfect place for that to be. Write that down. Okay, I need like its own page for the study. For all of the things. Okay. In the message. This is the same as the blueprint. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5 is 45 minus 1 is drawings out. Don't forget. That is a terrible drawing. Thank God no one can see it. F. Then you've got ace and ace. And unused pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Gown and gown. Snack and sack. Oh. And there's a single queen on 8D. Black queen. That is the queen, right? King's on the left. Queen 8E. I always gotta spin these. No photos in that. That's a first. Right, let's read things. That's a letter. What is this? Face and ace is circled. Sturdy and study, coat and cat, cold and old, craft, raft, draft, smile, mile, viral, beard, bard, eager and lace. Coat and cat, scratched out. Cold and old, scratched out. Beard and bard, not scratched out. Craft, raft, draft. Craft, raft, draft. Smile, mile, viral, sturdy and study. I don't think there's any need for this. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. New art in all rooms. Pairs of 2. Pair for choose in sets of 2, a pair for each room. In sets of 2, pair for each room. There's no page. I think that's all we got out of the study. Oh, there's anything else in here. Obviously there's this, but like... well, hold on. I don't remember where I saw that code. But it was obviously wrong. It was on red. I think that's it. I think we're done in this room, and we're done in every room, because everything's locked. Except the dark room. We don't have enough steps to get there anyways. Nighttime. Alright, well, at least that's done with. Alright, this will be the last day today because it's like 12:15 a.m. Just because I am addicted. There's so much left undiscovered. Oh, we never went to the freaking lock thing. I think I was on the way out and got distracted. Oh well. Watch, there's probably a key or something in there too. There's my puzzles distracting me from things I intend to do. Spare burbs. Been to all of these. Tool shed. That's the first time I've got to pick up a gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Huh. Useful. I can make them show up more or show up less. I think we can start with the corridor first. Yeah. I'm either blind or it's in the next room. No, I'm blind. Do a nook, get a key. Desperately need. Nothing else in here. Spare room, commissionary. Spare room for now. Plan to go through it. Storeroom, parlor, secret passage. Parlor. Coin purse? Question mark? Nope. Interesting. Sometimes, I guess it depends where you put the parlor. Sometimes the windows are open, sometimes they're not. Alrighty. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems can only be in one box, which would make this. Gems are in a box. Gems are in a box with a true statement. There could be multiple true statements, and the gems could be in either of those boxes. But if that's true, then it's either in this box or it's in one of these boxes. Which means that's false and that's true. That wouldn't narrow it down, that'd still be either or. Statement on the blue box is true. Make that full. I mean, yeah, so this has, I think there has to be one true statement. Because this points to one single box. If it's one true statement, which would be this box if it's true. And both of those are false. Okay, yeah. Shredding my brain a little too much on that one. Workshop. Oh, let's do workshop. So it's on unusual. We want it on commonplace, don't we? I want workshop to pop up all the time. That's cool that we can do this. I need to use this wrench effectively. Now it's an R. Why is it an R? You guys don't go together. There's more in here? Oh yeah. Attic. I have never been in the attic, so I'm very inclined to go in there. Yep, I'm doing it. Items in here. Key, lockpick, gem, a photo. Very old photo. What are those? Deposit box key. That's new. Broken lever. Gem and a key. And another gem. So we got our gems back at least. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for your thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Sanders, editor, Ruffington Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205, Connecticut Court, 02-117-2765. Change the ending to political. more numbers probably mean nothing, but more numbers. Okay. Unlocks box 149 in the vault. So I have a vault key, but I haven't been to the vault yet. So vault's probably in the basement that I haven't been able to open. Okay, so we go down to the workshop. See what we can do. Pick sound amplifier. Interesting. I mean, might as well try it. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity lux. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guess we get into trouble with keys, I guess. I know that's what that does, though. Are we totally blocked off that way? We're totally blocked off that way. Okay. Always the same two photos in that one. I think we do kitchen. Just so we can get that extra room that's there. Still don't know what the purpose of me turning the water on in here was for. Still let it run all day, like. Face card and an ace. Huh. Oh. Base and ace. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Don't need passageway. I guess you just do security. Don't want to waste hallway right now. Standard. Put it a common place for now. Check. I don't think I have key card right now. System. Low for now. Alright, I'm just wasting water. Do a courtyard. I think we're doing a courtyard. Nothing in here, eh? Oh, because I think the shovel is... I think we ordered the shovel. Some dice and some coinage. Done. Passageway wouldn't be terrible. Can't do that anyways. Do done. Okay. Den has a bathtub and a bat. So bath and bat? Bat and bath. That's the thing that makes sense to me. Where are we? Bath and bat. We'll go this way. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. We get cut off from the court if we do that way, and then we won't be able to go anywhere. So, commissionary, or a redraw, and hope for the east wing. I think we redraw. Yep, that was a good choice. Do the pool. This can be commissionary, or we could do storeroom. Commissionary would let me buy things. Do that. Oh, we can buy some gems. Cost me 9 for the shovel and gems. I don't think we need the shovel. But might as well buy 4 gems. That's what we're doing. Mine cart. Or cart and car. Cart and car. So this is the pool. Cart. Car. Secret tunnel. Do dark room. Won't be able to see. So I don't think that's the time to do it. Pantry puts us there. I think we do secret passage, honestly. Which has a mountain and peas. Peak and pea. Peak and pea. Peak and pea. It does, yeah, I've been pulling the key one every single time, so glad I pulled a different one this time. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, do the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink, Market, Drawback, Press, Violet. So that's gonna be a hall then. Eventually. Yes. That's exactly what it was. I finally understand those. Okay, we're gonna do a hallway doors are always unlocked. Which will put us right through. And then hopefully we can get something else going. No paintings in this one, right? Oh, I lied. And in sand. This is foyer. But it's probably the location that they're popping in, not specifically the rooms that they're popping in. See, Face and Ace put F first. Bath and Bad. Sting and Sing, Crowd and Crow, Crown and Gown, Smack and Sack, Love and Love. So it would be whichever letter is not shared is the one that goes in there. So Fourier, that's the fourth one up right now. What did I say it was? Sand and Sand and so the S, which is 4 up. So it's S. Secret Pass was Peak and P, so it'd be a K, which was right below it. Pool was Cart and Car, so it's T. That was right below that. 10 was 1 over from Pool, and it was Bath and Bad, which is an H. Because if we do Face and Ace, they put the F down there. Face has Ace in it, so F is the one. So that makes sense in my mind. Alright. Took me a little bit longer to get there, but we got there. Definitely doing a drawing room. Thank God we have 1 gem left. Now the problem that I'm having is now I have no gems. Do I need a pump room? If I do the pump room, that leaves me an option to potentially get to the storeroom again. So I think we do pump room. Make that a... do I need to control water? We already emptied the fountain and the pool. We know the pool just has coins at the bottom. We've provided water to the kitchen. I don't think I need the pump room for anything else right now. I'm just gonna keep that at standard. Give me some gems. Oh, you give me coins. We don't have a shovel. Yeah, like fountain's empty. The only thing I haven't emptied out is aquarium. I'm not gonna fill up the fountain right now, just to do that. Let's try the big sound amplifier. Nice. Breaker, walk-in closet. I don't have any gems, so I guess we'll do the breaker box, which means I'll waste that one. Don't want to waste my redraw unless I need to, so we'll do that. That's gonna be commonplace. I want that more often. Running out of steps now too. Now this is a tree and a match. That one's turkey. has anything but the fire. Unless it's fir and fire. Like fir is a type of tree. But I think it's F. Is it FIR or is it FUR? Fir tree. No, it is FIR. Yeah. I know things. Look at me go. Okay, so fire and fur. So E is the one that's missing. Utility closet is next to foyer, which is that. Fur, fire. So E. Guard off, gymnasium off, garage on. I'll have to redraw. Because we need to be able to freely move in 2 different locations. It's gonna have to be dining room. That's why we redo gymnasium. Don't need to do gymnasium. What's that? That's 7 up? Yeah. We'll get more steps if we can get 1 more up. So we'll go up that way. Storeroom, I think it has to be. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this is 7 here. Yeah. Need the gem, need the gem. It's not exactly where I wanted to put that, but this is the only way we can go now. Pantry, bedroom. It's gonna have to be bedroom. Because I'm not gonna redraw unless I need to. No key. Something I no longer need. Deer. Oh wait, I didn't check the dining room out. Damn it. Deer or elk? And that's. I mean, you also got Venice. Stage. This one's difficult. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hallway, 100%. 100% hallway. Which means dinner is served once we get past this one. Gems, compass, and a treasure map. Don't be for the other wing. It's not. 1 left, 1 right. Okay. It's here. Alrighty. Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20. Observatory, pantry. I think we want to do pantry for now. Because we got all that space to cover stuff. Dinner served. Is there photos in there? There This is Crow and Crown. Crow and Crown. So N. Which is that one. Let's use the keys. We got so many of them. Library would put us right at the antechamber, but we can't even open it, so what's the point? So we draw. Chapel, locker room. Line to do chapel. Just take it to the treasure. Maybe we eat first. This is a fan and a flan. No. It's too many letters. Fan. Fan and something. Is that the right way? Yes. I don't know. Stage? And stag. Oh my god, stage and stag. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, but we get there. Bedroom. What is that? 4 from the bottom. Sorry, 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 over from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 over from the right. Stage and stag. It's E. Why was that so difficult? My god. I don't have a showroom, unfortunately, but we will have dinner because we need steps. I forgot to write down the storeroom. Wait, dining room too. Coat or jacket? Coast. Coast and coat is an S. Coast. Coat. Where are we? Dining room. That's right next to bedroom. That's an S. I'll waste one step going back in here. Plain. And pane, because it's a pane of glass. Plain and pane. That's the only thing I can think of. Plain and pane. So L. Could be totally wrong on that one. Which way are we going? We don't need to go anywhere. We need to go through bedroom again. The hallway, the pantry. Now we go through chapel. That sucks, but whatever. Check, make sure there's no coins laying around. Okay. That is the antechamber there. Did you just count a step by me stepping? That's rude. Let's try try using the pig sound amplifier. Observatory? Yes. Now this is where we can dig, but I don't have a shovel. If I recall, I don't have a shovel. Yeah. And the commissioner is all the way down there, and I don't think a shovel was on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, well, technically 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's say 17. 18. So I'm gonna have 10 steps. It's not worth it right now. It's 9 new. 5 gems. I don't need it. Or is it 11? Those are 4 doors or more common today, plus 1 diamond. Boat. And bat. Boat and bat. So, we are here. Conference room. 100% doing conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I've been here before. I need to read that. This is where that code was. Save code 9083. But it's not true because it's on red. Conference room. Yeah. Place them in the office safe. So all the conference notes are in the office safe. And this is... So let's try 9083 in the office safe. Even if that's the wrong one. Lamp or light? Light and flight. Light and flight, so F. Library keeps me going. Unless I can read that other book. Chief and chef. Chief, chef. So I. My book is here. Anne Babbage in 82, Lord Evanson 87, M. Lowry 92. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrow. Third Lord a city in the Fen Areas in sight of its former capital, Reddington. It's with mountains, mystery, magic. Blah 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 blah. Echo Gardens. I think we need a magnifying glass on this one. See if there's anything in the paintings. Because there's the 5-0 right there on that one. Could be something there or in that. $11,220. Interesting read. All right. Aquarium. Servants' quarters. I haven't been in there yet either. Or the wine cellar. I need to connect the foundation though. Like I need to. So I can expand the rest of those rooms open. So we're gonna have to do aquarium. Which almost makes you wanna pump out the water in here. Oh, gym. Almost, but I don't think I have the steps to do that. Ballroom. Don't have enough. I don't think I would have been able to get another gem. Unless it was being sold in commissionary. I don't think it was. So, closet, I guess. I can't go anywhere else after that. There should be pages in here, right? See a chart. I can't tell. Honestly, can't even see what that is. That's a box and a chart. It's a bar graph and a box. I don't know. I need to go check the basement. See if I can do that. Spine and pine. Spine, pine, S. 3 down, S. Like, I don't. That kind of looks like a safe. That's clearly a chart or a graph or a bar graph or an easel or paper or head back through chapel. I gotta get out of here as quickly as possible. Not lose all my steps. Process. Drawing room to foyer to see passage. Gems were for sale. Dang. Right about that courtyard. Is it worth digging? I mean, what else are we gonna use this for? Buy a magnifying glass. I'm gonna do that. Never know if I can get into that basement. No other way I can go, right? No other way. Alright. See if that silver key works. What was our outside room? Tool shed, right? Okay. So rude. Whatever. I didn't want to open you anyways. That's cool. Drawing room has a safe. We tried 9083 in the drawing room though. I think we're done. Unfortunately. Oh, we should get the shovel because then we could have gone to the treasure. We wouldn't have had enough steps actually. No. Wish I checked the gear wrench. There. Workshop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I can get there. Might as well see what else we can make with the things we have. Perfect. Alright. Compass and sledgehammer. Compass and lever. Nope, compass doesn't do anything. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Okay, so I can't do anything. It wants more. Does it need more? Well, I think that's it for me. Thanks, Philip, for being in here and chilling. It's been fun. Appreciate you giving some hints here and there. And also not spoiling too much. Well, quite straightforward. Drawing room safe seems to be the hardest one. Boudoir is probably these. See, I've been looking at that one at door for like ages. I've looked at that photo with a magnifying glass, the Christmas tree, so much. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. But oh, I don't think I did this one. No, I didn't. I missed a bunch of the rooms that I opened. Oh well. Gonna miss a few letters here, but that is a tie. And I can't figure this out in the next 2 seconds. I'm gonna give up tie and it's a tower. What else could you do? Tie. I got one step left, so I can't go anywhere. Honestly, my brain's hurting. I solved enough of these What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did 13 of the 44. Well, 43 if you don't count the F. It's right there too. Whatever. Anyways, appreciate it, Philip. Yeah, keep an eye out. Probably be streaming Blueprints again this week at some point. Thursdays I usually stream Rocket League. It's kind of the schedule, and then I pick a day on the weekend to stream as well. Unless I got nothing going on during the week, in which case I'll do another one of these. But yeah, appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day, your night. Hope everything's going well.